Oh, yes, the music. That's what that is. Music, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, it started over. I might have played this before, I'm not sure. I don't remember, so I'm gonna give it another shot.
Hey you, come up this way a minute. Look, it's time for introductions. My name is Rodney. You, on the other hand, the megalith, an exotic and sunny work environment. Your job is to get me out.
Hey, buddy, thanks for the sub. How you doing?
I'm paying your other heads handsomely for this, so you'd better do a good job before you die. Well, don't complain to me about it. It's only one head in your mech, and your heads grow back.
I'm, trying this one out for news game
that
tonight.
junk is in your way. Or is it? Yeah, sometimes you need to shoot it to get it out of the way. But it also provides valuable, if temporary, cover from most enemies. To use a door, walk through the door. Too basic? It's hard to tell with disembodied space dragon heads.
I saw it's a pretty
You're
popular
on the
game.
topmost floor of the megalith right now. This whole place is lodged in the side of a star. Anyway, for your purposes, just think of this as a giant death trap set here to keep you from me.
Wow. That's really fast.
Luckily for both of us, I'm only 5 floors down. Unluckily for you, the warden is also down there. Giant robot-y cars. Big death lasers. Yeah. Enough chatting. Back to the positive things. There are all sorts of shops and things scattered around each floor. Even secret chambers.
Oops.
Your main weapon has infinite ammo. So go nuts, but your missile launcher needs blocked? Aha! Or are you? That was a test. You're totally not blocked. This type of barricade can only be destroyed by missiles.
Uh-oh.
Health shards are really useful. You find them in those special blinking blocks. You have to use a missile to reveal them, but once you get enough, don't have an energy weapon? Ah, right. Come through here. Okay, now you have an energy weapon. Your energy fully recharges every time you enter a new room, along with your shields. So don't be shy on using it.
I might have tried this out before and the tutorial is threw me off. Wow.
How about familiar passive upgrades? Just slap it on or into your mech and off you go.
Nice. Zoo XP.
concludes your training. Try not to die, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, let's give it a shot. So I'm gonna play this for probably an hour or two, and see what I think. And then I'm going to switch to some more monster train and try and get that damn elusive win on that crew that I am just having no luck with at all. If I had never played them, I'd be 2-0. But because I have, I'm 2-7. Can't figure them out. Let's do it. High health, very average. Missiles, flamethrower. Well, I like fire in space. Fire is historically the best weapon in space. Okay, that's my missile button now. Okay. There's a second twin stick shooter I've had on my list after Woodpunk that I just haven't really played. I think this one must have a lot of depth to be as popular as it is. I can probably turn up the difficulty too. It seems like I'm having a pretty easy time, but maybe this will pick up. There's that run button. I'm not sure what my alternate weapon does. I'm already out of shots for it, I think. I think I fired one and then I ran out. Hey fellas. That was it. Maybe it's Indian, not Indies. Maybe I got the. I always forget my own command. I need to just make an alias for it. Heck. Big homing missile launcher? Sure. Let me see, I'll fix that now. What a banger. They're both in there now. Okay. I think I just want to do this. Give me that XP. So I can get more XP. I don't have any missiles. Nightball being a jerk. Indie works without the S. Not sure why the other one doesn't. Uh-oh. The actual boss. I don't know exactly what my secondary weapon does still. They said it was defensive, but it doesn't seem like it deletes bullets or anything. Also, it only has the one shot, and whatever it does isn't good enough to merit that. Currently. Oh. It's a very schmuppy twin stick shooter. I'm not used to them being like this. They're usually a bit more in your face. Unless the gameplay is more like a shmup than it is a twin stick shooter so far. Doing this slow moving is part of it. But I have such a speedy, I can really move if I want to. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I'll take that crit. This seems like it could be big for my sub-weapon that seems like it has no energy at all. Or even is my energy, it's 0 of 20 actually. It's just completely empty and I haven't gotten any more of it. I didn't even notice the map up there. I started to notice now. Okay, go this way. Wow, we'll get lots of crits. Flamethrower must really set them off. I guess also because it's a flamethrower, that's not gonna be a big crit. Oh. What the? Huh. Give me that damage. This is some kind of devil deal shop. Oops, I wasted my energy. I've permanently lowered my max health, I think. Oh my. I think it burned. Killed me, exactly. I'm gonna turn it up. Let me go back to the main menu and do that. I don't know what got me there. Let's try this. Change my weapon too. A treasure hunter mech. I must have been taken out by some kind of environmental thing. I don't know what it was. Was I flying over something too hot? Time only moves when you move. Let's try this weird one. They make it sound like I don't do a damn thing, and my buddy does all the damage. These things are way harder to deal with than what I was fighting for, and it's probably because I turned it up. Now we're talking. Wow. Oh, okay. Ow. Looks like the blue ones come in. Oh no. Stepped into the wrong room, maybe? Well. Oh heck. I gotta get closer. Man. That was rough. I do not like the little minion being my main damage, that's for sure. Let me change up. I could try the regular ship, I haven't done that yet. That's pretty fast. So I'm running into an issue I just did on that last boss where my shots are being stopped by theirs, and especially my missiles are, so I couldn't do my big damage. So I wanted to get closer to the boss, and I got killed trying to. Oh. I'm not sure what the keys are for yet. They might have told me. There is a store. Maybe you need them for that. Wow. It did not do contact damage on me. I don't think. I'm nearly dead already. Oh, those are bombs. Wow. This game definitely is rough. Low health on this guy. Let me give this another shot with the regular one here. Yeah, that's money. Seems like there's plenty of missiles to go around. My shield. Heck. Yeah, I need a key card to unlock the door. Okay. Nice. Buy an item for free. Uh-oh. Whoa. Their bullets are also sucked in. I think the purple door is bad news. Maybe. Better regular bullets. Ah, shit. I wonder how I get my shield back. I don't think I have anywhere else to go here. Let's see if I can beat a boss for once. Bleh, I can't move. It's tracking me. Ow. Man, damn. Ugh, jeez, I'm not doing enough damage to do this forever. A new, worse pattern. I feel like I'm too far away and my shots aren't connecting. But it's hard to tell, I'm focused on me. Which is why I said this kind of feels like a shmup. It feels like I'm more focused on dodging than I am in killing the enemy. Oh my. Fuck. I haven't succeeded since I changed it to hard. How much health does that thing have? Sword. It seems like it's worse in nearly every way. I mean, it seems like it has more ammo, but the stats don't illustrate that. It seems better than it was saying it is. If I'm being real, this thing kind of whips ass. It seems like they've given me stats that I don't understand, maybe, or because it's a melee weapon, I just need to give it some credit. Because it is extremely affordable and powerful. I was hoping it would destroy projectiles, which it does not. Missiles do seem to do that. It's like nearly everything I hit with this sword is dead in one swing. So, yeah, pretty good. Did I do something? Something happened. Store. Okay, that's damage. I didn't notice that. They are spikes. They're little triangles. Oh, hey. I can just open that. Also, the map's showing me something down here. What we got going on? Oh, it's a secret. Okay, this was extremely expensive. Triple damage, though. Max shrink? Give me that triple damage. I have 5 health like a dope. The sword is no longer better, I don't think. But I can use both at the same time. The thing shooting those needs to die. I don't like that. Just getting XP for more hopes, more dreams. Seems like a really good, yeah, triple damage is a good start, I think. It's worth the price, probably. Faster dead enemies means less damage taken, right? I'm having trouble killing the boss, though, and that might not be great for that. Triple, though. Triple damage. I expect it still will be good for that. But I am gonna need to learn how to dodge. Okay, here's the boss. It seemed like there was something up here. Spend a key card. Oh. Man. How much money do I have? I have 20. I think I can buy something in there. Robot shop, and I can open both. Seems like I'm a key card short of doing everything here. I think I should go to the defense shop and try and get some lives, because yeah, kind of put myself in a bad place. It's 5 too much. gonna try and get that. I'm gonna see if I can beat the boss, and if I can, then I will get some HP. I want to open up this other thing. Oh, it's a key card. Well, okay. No, it's -1. Okay, there it is. What do you got for me? How do I use that? I think it's just on all the time. It's in the bottom left. I don't know what it means. Oh. Heck. Amount of missiles, amount of shields. The bullets are shooting bullets, and I'm not all for it. Whoa! Oh, heck. I'm out of range again. Jeez, that was close. Oh no, spikes. Shit. Oh man. The spikes threw off everything on me. I didn't see him. Gross. Wow. Man. There's really not much room here. He's almost dead, but so am I. Ah, jeez. Go down. Oh man, I was about to die. I was trapped. What you got? 40% base damage. Thank you. That's the first hard boss I've beaten. Jeez. Way different than the normal. I'm gonna go get that health upgrade that I left behind. I'm feeling the sword still, I don't know. Wrong way. Oh, is it? I thought it was for, where do I read that? Is there a place I can check my bonuses? Yeah, triples damage and missiles. I need to really make those hit. I want health. I'll be back at the original 10 after this here. I guess 9. Oh well, that's close. How much money? None. I'm out. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't actually... It's really hard to get the missiles to connect from a range because the bullets block the missiles. Boss to shoot them down. But if they're doing triple damage, I need to use them for more than just... blowing things open. A solar flare gun. Global damage 30% up, no crits. I don't think I've seen very many crits. Crossbow. This one replaces my sword, so I think the crossbow's out. It sounds good though. This thing's range is selling me. %30 upgrade on damage. Can't go wrong with that though. I'll try out new weapons some other time. That range would be great, though, I think. Ow. I was wondering if there were better ranged weapons. I noticed the flamethrower was really short range, so I figured there were. Hey man, what is that thing? Jeez. No thanks on all that. Oh, jeez. I think that was a bonus. Bonus fella. What is this? I need way more missiles than I have. So I'm trying not to use them. But I figure that thing needs hit by a missile. Enemy. Secret rooms. Or I'm going for the secret rooms, I think. And it gives me the map too. That's a more pertinent bonus, but secret rooms, I don't know how they work, so This will help me learn. It's a weapons store. You know what I want in there? I just don't have any money. Consumables. How do I use consumables? I'm gonna miss that lesson. Let me look. 'Cause I feel like that's what con means down there. And I want to use that. What is this? I might try that out later. I'm gonna try this. Camera mode. Might be better. Screen scale. Yeah, that's what I thought. I would actually like it to be the other direction that goes below that. There it is. It's on, select. I probably missed that lesson. Anything else in here? Walk slow. I don't think I saved the change to the camera I turned on. Okay. Yeah, it's a bad button for walk slow. I think I want to switch it with run. I think run is way less likely to be used than that for me on those boss fights. And I want to turn on the toggle. But I wonder if it, oh, there it is. Cool. I'm gonna switch those around and have it toggled instead of, being the way it is. First walk slow. Let's see how that does for me. 'Cause that sounds way better. It's not on a toggle. Nice. Now we're good. Oh, there's the stuff. Nice. Pulls in everything and does light damage. Yeah, I've been carrying around a sack of stuff this whole time, and I've been wondering what it's for. I have, like, this bomb. This is free, I guess. No reason not to pick it up. Looks like some kind of item. What's happening? Why are these bullets here? Jeez. Hey, you. Knock it off. Oh my. Monstrous thing. Good thing I'm slow. I don't know if I would have lived through that at the regular speed. What are health shards? Versus the health pickup, they just give one. Oh. Jeez. I missed. Got spikes. I don't need these. Heck. Could've used them first. Now I gotta go back. Come up. This is very nice. There is... How do I get in there? One of these teleporters. This takes a key card, but I have so many. Definitely a whatever kind of thing. What? It's a shop reroll. I'm gonna use this just to see what it does, because I'm not coming back to this, I don't think. Okay. It is just some weird bomb. I've got money now, I can at least look at the guns. I think I need to upgrade my gun as a priority. I think that's a big problem that I have going on right now is the range. If they have a shop devoted to weapons, surely I can fix that, right? This one seems straight better. A stunning machine gun with a little inaccuracy. This one has an X factor on it. These are extremely expensive. I'm not even close to being able to buy those. That's what I get for using my money on XP. Whatever, I see how valuable it is now. Okay, there's a secret room, I guess, somewhere around here. How do you get to it? Maybe it's just a missile at the right place. Is it connected down here? Okay, it's past the mini boss. Oh my, it's time to run for once. Man, what a missile shot. Whatever, fella. Connected, nice. Oh, good gun. Heck, I'm not buying a gun then, maybe. Let me try this sucker. It seems good. The range is slightly further. What we got? I already have this pretty much. I don't need that. 2% damage. I don't feel like I want speed anyway. How does this work exactly? Oh, I see. It warps you to a specific room. Dude's lighting fires everywhere. Looks good. This thing, it's well shielded, but my sword don't care. The sword is great. I want to just find a better damage sword, I guess, because it's solving a lot of trouble. A lot of these enemies do not want to be shot. Oh, what we got here? It's an extremely expensive gun. Chance of money steal. I'm not good enough to use something that takes half my health away. Oh, there's damage in here. It's the shrapnel. Yeah. Okay. Boss time? Let me go get some health first. I hit myself twice, and I feel like I could find some if I look hard enough. There's also that there. Might as well open. If I can find the warp. How do you get in there? What the? Maybe the warp's underneath one of these blocks. I can't even destroy these. A humble bundle. Okay, well, I got what I wanted. I've got 9 out of 10 health shards, so whatever they're doing, they're gonna do it soon. Maybe they just give me another health. Vampirism. I think this one I want because it synergizes. Vampirism missiles. I don't need the other much here. Okay, in the corner. There it is, yeah. Oh, it's this again. I might as well take it. He's still on the boss. I can come back and get the store one if I want to. I've seen this one. Wow. Nice. Skipping for space here. No problem. I don't know if I've gotten better or if I had a better stuff, because that was way different fight than before. Double damage, 10% crit chance, 10%, but I cannot crit, so... I'm actually not sure where to go now. How do I proceed? I forget how I get to the next floor. Ow, I just stepped on the spikes again. There it is. %6 accuracy. I didn't get the thing back. That's okay. Ooh. +3 max HP and auto revive. Second chance. Wow. I need to buy 2 double deal things if I even close to can. Okay, yeah, health shards expanded my HP, I'm pretty sure. And also that little dude will drop stuff if I keep hitting him. I just gained like 1.5 HP in here. I don't know if I played Crimson Lane. What's that? Dang. Scumbag's on top of me, jeez. This looks gross. That sword solves that dude completely, just completely solves. Everything he's about is 1 HP with a shield, and I can just slice through it. Man. Boost on bosses sounds good. Ew. Well, I should start swinging my sword more. I'm not actually sure how the energy works. How do I get it back? I don't think I pick up things for that. It just seems like it fills up on its own after a while or something, or at the start of each room. I'm not sure. Here's your double deal now. Double crits, no good. 1 health every time I enter a room, but I lose so much health for these. I can't do it, even for the bonus up there. 3 max HP and auto res. I mean, if I took both of these, I'd either be dead or wouldn't be allowed. One of the two. Jeez. Spikes, damn it. Hard fought key. Yeah. That's a good description, yeah. Nice. I'm up to 11. It's getting tanky. Oh, dang. That guy kicked my ass. I gotta watch out for those weird ones. They do a really strange shot. Double boomerang. Chain. I'm used to this arcadey random stuff. Hardly ever see one that's not that. All right. My damage is getting pretty good, I think. There's a couple tanky enemies that don't care very much, though. I think you can rescale this UI if you want to. You can rescale everything. But I think it might zoom in the game. It's got a couple options, though. This is a mini boss. I think I'm ready for that. It's done something to my bullets. I'm not allowed to shoot, but it's dying over time. Oh boy. Oh my. That got pretty rough. I don't know if it has co-op. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Seems like health shards are the common thing to trade a missile for, and you know what? I'm all about that. Because trading in some missiles for some health gain. Worthwhile. Weapon store? I have money for a weapon now if I don't like my laser. I wouldn't mind trying out other guns. Let me get as much money as I can get. Nah, I'll just go in there and see if I want anything. Poison. I do seem to have a shield that charges every time I go into a new room. On this one. There's like 9 different dudes you can pick, and that's this one, I think. I think that's this one. I'm not feeling any of these except for this one because these other two replace things that I have that are good. Might as well buy this. I think 20% fire rate. It's worth 10% damage. I'm always stepping on the spikes. I wish they were a different color or something. That's a complaint I have. I don't see those. The main hazard. I don't see the main hazard at all. They look too similar to these harmless blocks. This is the kind of thing I had trouble with Spelunky too. Over time it went away. Got used to it eventually. Boink. That little fella's zooming, man. The room was too big to catch him. Oh, okay. That's not good. I don't want that. I would do the opposite. Nice, I got my missiles back. Those are like just chests. That's what those are, so... That was a little risky because my missiles kick ass. They're triple damage missiles now. I think I missed a room, somehow. What's in here? Just stuff. Okay. I'm set. If I could find one more health shard, I'd be living large, though. With 12. Health upgrade storage. Wish I had a key card now, damn. Spikes in the dark. There it is. Nice. Oh boy. The orange ones are mean. Gonna die to the sound of sweeping. Wow. I can't get close to these bosses ever. They're always shooting too much. If I could get close, my DPS would go way up, but I can't do it yet. Ah, shit, spikes. Jeez. Oh my. I was hoping she'd change phases, but she's not going to. It looks like I'm stuck in this pretty nasty anti-melee thing. Good thing I have a long-range main gun. I have to keep an eye on the orange ones and shift through them so that they miss. That's what's going on here. Every time they see me, they fire 5 shots. So I have to keep on moving towards the boss or back. I'm in trouble. Man, I cannot get through there. Oh, God. Completely trapped. I am not in the greatest of shape. Okay, this is the same thing as the other one. We're gonna be back to just 10% to both. With the two of those combined. Next floor, I guess. 2 health and shield. Yeah. %20 damage or 4 health? I'm gonna go for the damage. Well, there's a bonus chance. Nice, this is good. Got 5 HP. Heck. My health is going up real fast now. What's this? No more key cards needed. A despicable weapon. I wonder what X Factor means. You want to pay 7 HP to try out a despicable weapon? This one sounds ridiculous, because I could just run up to the boss and blast him with missiles real quick. I think I should grab this one. Let's try that out. Invulnerability for 5 seconds? I'm gonna turn on dash. See if this is as good as advertised. It is. It's exactly as advertised. That's consumable 1. I gotta find the other one and use it, if there is one more. I don't get a bonus of 20 credits. 10% chance to double credits. It's a really good way to start these, for real. That's really good. I'm glad I have that. It's worth the HP. In a very direct way. Ow. He's firing at me. I'm out of sword. It's the first time that's happened, I'll be honest. So now I can see how my energy gets filled up for sure, because now it's 0. What does it do? How does it get back up? It's full now. Okay, so every time I go in a new room, it's full. That's what I was wondering. That's why I can always sword. Sword all day. Oh man. These freaking lasers. I'm gonna die in here. Yeah, it took me too long to figure out what to do. That was really rude. I had to go down there and bust those orbs open and sneak in. That was crazy. I didn't even, in 5 seconds of immortality, I still didn't see what to do. It took me 10 seconds to realize what was going on. I wonder if I could have missiled through those. That was rough. This game has a lot of rough rooms like that. Well, I'd like to beat this sometime. I'm gonna come back to it. This one's one of the ones that has been pretty solid. I had 9%. I had a save that was 9%. And I can only imagine, because I didn't remember ever playing it before, that I loaded it up for a stream one time and just played it on normal and had no trouble getting real far in. That was on hard, by the way, and it seemed like there was a really steep difference between those two. Uh, Enough so that I put it on hard from normal, thinking that it was too easy. Uh, and then I couldn't win anymore at all. I wonder what locked means. Wow, that's a that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think this game's good. I think the main problem it has is visual. UI stuff isn't perfect, and I have a really hard time telling the spikes apart. I don't feel like there's any reason why they couldn't make those stand out more. And it's mostly graphical, I guess. It's my complaints. They're related to gameplay graphics. Things you need to know are hard to see sometimes. For me, anyway. They could stand out more with the color scheme they're using here. They have to be careful with the glowing stuff because the floor is shining. The floor is like glowing green or red depending on what floor you're on. It seemed like, and yeah. I wonder why there's file select mods. Look, hold on a second. I guess another problem I have, and this happens with the other game I'm about to play, Monster Train, which is I'm just gonna go play that now. Give my hands a break because they've been sore. Um, there's no menu music. This game came out in 2016. This I just clicked the wiki and it looks like it looks like there's some good information on here. You should be using missiles to find health shards and for defense. I wasn't using them for defense very much. There's a slow button. I found that. If you destroy a block that's connected to a secret, the secret door will suddenly open. There's not really a way to find them unless you know about them in advance, which I did. So I was getting a lot of boosts from that made things easier for me. Alright. Hey, thanks for sub, DW.
What's up, Smite? I picked up Monster Train because of your streams, but I can't get a second win. Ah.
I'm about to play it. I can't get a third win, but I've been trying Hellhorned. I would recommend trying somebody else. I'm stubborn, so I'm not, but I would not recommend them under my present knowledge of the game. I don't think that they are upstanding members of the demon community. I don't think they're doing very good. Green and blue are incredible. Red, though, has some serious trouble. I just unlocked the fourth one. I have been getting new units for Hellhorn, so maybe once I get more, they'll be better. Right now, at the start, they are just, oh boy, cannot win. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over to that. And things sure. I'm gonna take a little break, but I'm gonna open it up. Like I said, my hands are messed up, so I've been taking a break today. I've been taking it easy. I was playing this earlier today. My idea of a break is continuing to do what agitated them in the first place, but you know what? It's a much lighter game to play than shmups and stuff, the twin stick shooters, platformers. Okay, Starward Rogue is going into my games to play again folder here because I gotta go beat that sometime. I'm not happy that I couldn't finish it, so we'll be back. Even if I have to start it on normal and get it, I'll get it. That was a fun enough one to go back and revisit. It's got a lot to unlock. Hellhorn is extremely. I have a problem with them across the board. They just they don't seem to do damage either. Glass Cannon is indescriptive of them. I think they have the strongest units, but their units aren't that much stronger. Not strong enough to make up for them dying in like one hit. And I tried everything so far. I tried making them tanky. I tried making them do more damage. I've tried stacking poisons and multi-strike. I've tried stacking 7 broken-ass units together on one floor. That didn't work either. I've tried stunning the boss for 8 turns, and that didn't work. I've lost 6 or 7 times now. Let me see. You can check my history here. You can see what I'm on about. Look at this. Despair board. I hate it. I hate that my streak is this, but they've done it to me. Single-handedly made my my runs real bad. Let's give it a shot. I'm not gonna move on until I've won at least one time with them. And I'll say what I was saying earlier in the other stream. I feel like this guy sucks. I feel like he's the worst hero I have so far. And that is their problem, their biggest problem. I've done 5 runs with them, I've lost them all. 3 of the 5, this guy has been worse than my other units. He's just been so bad that I barely even care that he's on the field. He just has not been present at all. The other 2, he's been ridiculous, but he hasn't been able to capitalize enough to win. So I think you really have to build the deck around building this guy up, and if you do anything else, it seems like it doesn't, you're just gonna fall short. Well, I'll be right back. I just want to get you some music and so you can look at this goofy looking guy. His green eyes and his horn stabbing devices on knives. I still have one more clan to unlock. I don't even know anything about the 4th one. I haven't played them at all. I certainly don't know what the 5th one is. I guess I'll find out someday. Okay, let's give it a shot. That ascension thing on the end there, I'm really happy to see that. I don't know Are these cards Hellhorned cards? Because I actually like... I've never seen this one before. This one's new to me. I don't care for this one very much. It's too expensive, but 6 rage is decent. This one whips ass. This one's so good. And you can boost it. I had this doing 8. You can double it to do 4 days. And I had a relic that gave it even more, so I had like 8 days on this card. And I tried to use it on the boss, and it didn't work out, because I couldn't get him with it. It just wasn't ready at the right time. Well, I don't know who Umbra is, so I guess we'll see. This is always a tough choice, but I feel like going with Slay at the start has been a useful plan. Multi-strike works out too. But it certainly is more damage out the gate, and this guy seems like he's absolutely built around the idea of killing units to be strong. Wish I could get him more buffs. Different ones. A morsel miner. Eater gets +5 and +5. How do I eat it? I haven't seen this before. I saw Twinge talking about them, but I didn't know what it was. It's hard to pass up on this. This could be extremely good. That first one sounds good for the start, but those kind of numbers taper off pretty quick, I've found. I don't have trouble with these guys until the 8th fight. Consistently, it's been the 8th that has been destroying me. That boss just has like 3,000 health. I just can't get him. I think I'm going to go with the one that helps me late game because of that. And also I can look at the boss, they told me, folks told me. Somewhere up here I can look at what he's about. Cleanse all units. Okay, I've seen that one before. He can get rid of buffs and debuffs. Meaning I shouldn't taper myself to be rage heavy or whatever. I lost to the mana ones one time because I had 7 dudes in one lane, and they couldn't kill those dudes, and I lost 2 turns to them. And that was the end of me. Okay. Well, we'll check out these morsel fellas at some point here. These dudes are coming in with rage. I'll be right back and then I'll get started. I'll turn on the AC and get a drink and then I'm ready to go. Alright. Have y'all decided on a first course action? I have. I typically counter this by not dealing with them until floor 2 at least. They get 2 instead of 4 damage, which out the gate helps me tremendously. That's just a lot to lose. I could go all the way to floor 3, but I don't feel like that's... I feel like that's too much space for them. The armor's really boosting these dudes. I don't know what these guys do exactly, so I'm a little hesitant to blow up my train guy, but you know what? Fuck him. It's gonna die in one hit anyway. These dudes are loaded with armor. There are so many dudes here, I can't deal with them. I guess he just goes and... Okay. My boss is gonna die. So we're already off to a terrible start here. I should have put him in front, I guess. Hey Redhead, thanks for the host. These guys hit so hard. And it's because of the rage. It's all rage damage. Heck, I don't know if I'm even gonna survive the first round, man. Super dangerous crap going on here. Messing up that one move with my hero, it might be the end of me. Ugh, the armor boost was a mistake. I just don't hit at all. No damage at all. Without him, there's nothing. Do what? I'm a little confused about what this is. If I slay... Oh, if I get a killing blow with it, it does 2 more morsels. This is strange. My boy there is dead as heck. Huh. Well, this couldn't have gone worse. This is like the worst first round I've ever had, and it seems like I'm still not going to take very much damage. Because this guy just don't hit hard. He just has too much health that I can't even come close. Like, even if I did this right, I think he still would have broken through. So whatever. I just don't see how I could have stopped him. I got nothing going on here. My best move is to ascend the boss with this card, because I said this card was great. It's gonna stun him and he's gonna take actual damage for once instead of nothing. So send him on up, I guess. He can kill those other jerks, I don't care. Boy howdy, just half dead. I couldn't do anything. The welding imp is good. And so is he. But they're gonna take away my buff, so I'm staying away from rage this time. I don't think that they'll take away armor, but they will take away rage. I've tried imp deck before too. It doesn't work on this team either. Nothing I do works. I've tried them all. So I'm looking for something completely different maybe. Ember Drain. Is this taking away mine? Just paying 2 Ember every turn for lifesteal? Is that what that's saying to me? I don't even know how much lifesteal 3 is. I don't know why lifesteal 3 is. Was it triple healing or is it just... Oh, I see. It expires. That's not... I don't really want to mess with that. We got no use for that at all right now. I don't have health on any of my units. Immune to 1 damage. Strike. Per Ember. The Rail Booter is great. And so is the guy on the end if he works out. If he works out. This guy sounds crazy. He's gonna make these every turn. That's what this guy does. And that's why he's good. I like this dude a lot. But he's not got the stats that I need yet. I built an army of rail beaters and it crushed the first 7 worlds, and then the overpowered boss at the end decided that I lost. He just decided collectively that he would just win, so that one didn't work either. But nothing in the way up till him had any chance at all. Nothing did anything. They were so strong and he canceled them all. But I definitely have a high opinion of the rail beaters because of that. Let's go here. This guy makes his damage shield. We can get another one of these. That sounds interesting. Goes quick. With that much damage, maybe he can kill before they strike. Quick. If I can boost him enough. Damage shield 2. Gonna need it. That's so fast. They both do, but this one generates his own shields. And he's gonna be out front. Hopefully this goes better this time. Spikes 3. That will eat up my damage shield, but 75 coins is so low for that. I don't care about that enough to deal with spikes on every enemy. They'll kill them together. Hmm. Oh, I don't want to use the water helper yet. I'll roll through my deck and use them again later. This little fella does not do damage, does he? Looks like he does, actually. He is going to hit for 2. He puts these in front of him. What the? What a jerk. Eat them all, please. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how this works. It looks like he is going to eat a bunch. I'm not sure, though. Oh boy, he does. I can just give my boy here a big old shield. And that wins it. That went way better. Nice. I like this spell. Yeah, the fight is over when the boss dies. I feel like it's gonna be rough to use the imps when I'm spitting out all these little dudes. Oh my. These are expensive as hell. They all seem pretty good. I will get 2 back if I can pull it off, and I have the means to set off a force spell right now because I roll over Ember. When I'm not using it, I can save it. So maybe. I'm gonna go here, see what's here, and then head into the duplicator. Ain't got no dang money. Maybe we'll generate some money, maybe. I don't know if I need 2 of these guys. What would I like to duplicate here? Maybe this. This is big. I could add, I'm looking at the Warden here because he's upgraded. It'll copy those. Eruption's good. Piercing is on the back end of... It's only 5 damage. This guy's also pretty solid. And then there's this. Those are the 5 that I think are good. Or this. This is really good. The problem with Daze is I'm pretty sure they still move upwards even if they're stunned. I ought to duplicate something. I mean, this guy's good even without the buffs. He's got quick. I should just get him again. Whether I think he will work out in this plan or not. He's still a good unit, even without the dude feeding him. All right. Rage again. I sort of want to drop these 2 on the top shelf. The Morsel Maker and the Crucible Warden. Hoping that this guy eats them all, but I'm not sure that that's what's going to happen. Okay, now we need to shield our buddy here. The mine is worth 50 smackers, no problem. Save the ember. Okay, he's gonna be big. By the time they get up there, he's gonna be quite a beast. I ain't got no room for more morsels. I need to expand that. 10 and 5, 10 and 15 damage. I can't survive that with anything I've got. It's the same problem I always have. He would be good up top, sure. He'd be not as good as the other dude though, because the other dude's getting better buffs on top of it. He's getting a damage shield every time he eats one. My hero don't get that. So what we ultimately have is a dude who is the same stats, but with damage shields. So my hero is worse than this guy. Again, that's what I mean. He's just not a good hero. He's always worse than some dude I have. Every time. Every time. I've not had a game yet where he's been better than my best unit. He's like my third best dude right now. He's not useless, he's free. So that's his primary function for me, is that he's a free cast. So he just shows up at the start every time, guaranteed for 0. That's his primary deal right now. As far as I can throw him, that's what he does. I could blast the boss right here and get 2 back. I should do that, probably. I tried that path. It didn't ultimately give me enough kills that he got anything from it. He wasn't killing anything. Was the issue. That's a good relic. The extinguish thing that they're doing, I'm trying to keep them from getting up here and hurting his shields because it's wasting this one's shields. That's why he's taking damage. It's smelly. That's what's going on. That's why he keeps losing HP. Oh man. More damage from my boy here. I should have used this. Oh well. I can't use this on my own guys. Yeah, I should have used the medic on this. That was a mistake. I lost 50 gold. Heck, that's a lot. That's a lot to lose. It's a whole upgrade I just failed on. This guy's not gonna win this. No way. So, just gonna move forward here. Blocking his damage killed him. He never even made it to the big one. How high is his damage shield, I wonder? Double consuming, a consume that has double consume on it. 30x? Wow, I could really make this big. If I just froze this card and held it the entire battle and didn't spend any amber, I guess I could, man. I could get this to a couple hundred. That's a big price though, obviously. Well, I gotta go for this one, right? This one's wild. And there's this new guy I haven't seen much of. Gains lifesteal. It's for 20. I feel like I need a morsel maker to match the other dude, the two. That's what I want to do. Set up the pair on each floor. Floor 1 is going to be a problem, but floor 1 I don't really care about. Let's get that. Artifacts on the right and stuff on the left. I want to go left and get rid of some units. I hate to pass up on artifacts. But they're not all good. I've had some really lousy artifacts. Oh man. He gave me a morsel maker again. I mean, he doesn't have to feed that guy. He's still good for whatever. He's not as good, though. Multi-strike. I don't have anyone to give it to. What a pain. Protect all the morsel makers. I guess I'm gonna reroll or purge cards. Let's reroll and see what I get and then purge. Quick. Going again to nobody. I don't have anyone to use it for. Ultimately, they're not great. I guess this is okay. Let's try and get a really tiny deck. Alright. Gains armor and kills, or gains way more damage. I've been going for Reaper. It's gotten his damage way up there. He's getting HP back and shit. I guess he's just getting his max HP increased, which is almost the same thing. Uh, survivability doesn't seem to be based on that this time. I'm gonna see if I can stack his damage. One of the problems I think I'll have is that he's just not gonna get the kills. He's not gonna get to eat the dudes either. He'll never be in front. He'd have to be on the top floor almost. Well, I'm not in great shape here. These guys are hasting right up to the top floor and I can't do anything about it. I have no options to stop them. They're just coming up. That's what they're doing. They're coming. I will absolutely slay at least one, right? Unless it... I mean, even if it picks the same target, I've got to do this. It has no... This is extremely valuable right now. It's got to be done. And also... we're gonna feed our boy on floor 2 here. And maybe give him one of these so he doesn't haste past him this time. The pair has been found. I don't think I care if he gets past me. I'd rather do that. That's pretty lousy, but at least he gets his shield. Money. What a pain in the ass. Their health is so high. It gets so high so fast. Ugh, the full heal. I think I should sit on it and just stack Ember for the boss fight. I don't know what's gonna happen, but something's gonna happen. Okay, well, at least he doesn't get healed to full magically all the time. I hate to waste the, I can't fire Eruption because I'm one Ember short without doing it first and losing my other turns. I'll just have to do it. And do I do it on the bottom floor or the top floor? Also gross. If it doesn't hit the front guy, I'm in trouble. If I do it down here, I need it to hit this dude, or I'm in trouble. Either way, ain't great. I think my preference is to kill these guys and make the boss walk up. But I need this to hit the guy in the front, or I'm in trouble. Got him. And he's dead too, that's good. That's what I want to see. Too bad he doesn't generate morsels every turn like he damn well should. Oh well. Okay. If I ascend the boss, he's dead. Pretty sure. We're gonna be hitting for about 100, and he's going to have to go through quite a bit. And he'll be stunned for 2 turns, so he'll be down to 60. I probably should make him fight here. I'm gonna give my boy in front this and just call it a day. That's pretty significant. I think that'll do it. Fine Void, what's that? Okay, we get Lifesteal 2 for free. Imp Killer, and then there's the Stunner. I like this. And this too. This makes me want to use the Shield Imp more, because I can get rid of him. Makes him a lot better too. This is good. Huh. I'll just get another one of these. Permafrost. Sit on this. Guarantee that sleigh. Also make sure I can cast it no matter what. I wasn't sure if there was a cap because I was moving dudes into the same floor. And I got 7 there, and that's just how many I could. 1 on each floor for free? 3 on a random floor. I get a 1 on each floor for 15 magic power. This is what I need. 3 on each random floor. That would be great. Let's do that. Who cares about the other floors? I just need 1 floor to be good. Enemy units on each floor. This seems... it's not too valuable, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna stack some cash. Get some wealth going. On death, they give everyone a nasty shield. Nasty damage up, I mean. I'm consistently greedy. Okay, so him by himself will die and he won't stop him. We can stop the top if I put these 2 here. And do this. There's a lot of these fellas. Man, 4 more on the bottom. The top floor is the good one, so I'm in luck there. How are they dying? Oh, the morsels are killing him. Well, good. Good for the morsels. I can't believe that dude's still alive. Heck, I missed my gold chance. He's still alive. I can't even fit 2 morsels. Even with the bonus 3, I still can't fit 2 morsel makers up there. It's too many morsels. My boy's gaining 15 health on this one. Let's have an exact. He's hitting 1 for 28, and then 3, 5, and 76. We can kill exactly 4 here. I sort of want to put the morsel maker down, but he's going to be in trouble if I do. He's going to have a bad time. He's not going to die. In fact, he won't die for 2 turns. So I'm going to go for it. All these morsels have lifesteal. Because why not? My boy's here. Here's the good one. I'm gonna have to pass on it. I could have used it. I should have used it, probably. First. I definitely should have used it. Oh well. Oh no, it's true. 7 unit capacity. 7 rail beaters was literally the max. What do you know? Five damage shields up top. Oh, I didn't do that right. I needed to put him behind. I meant to. He slid in front. What a jerk. Well, there's Eruption, which I will use this time properly. This looks promising. Okay, well, we got some time to build us up. What I can do is save my ember for this. Hey, Square, thanks for subbing. If the boss makes it, and I assume he will, to the top floor, he's gonna get hit with the old big blast next turn. Just like he's doing fine. He's gonna have 700 health for the big fight. That stupid multi-hit he's got, 5, he's gonna burn through my damage shields in seconds. So I really need that damage to pour on. He might break through with that. That's like the counter to what I'm doing, so he's not going to, but I'm gonna show him what I've got anyway, because I don't like his attitude. Beat this. Yeah, that's hit for 93. That'll learn him. Hey, like them apples. Return consume spells. If this guy shows up at the right time, I could get back my hell spell, the one that does 40 to everything. Be wildly good. super useful. If that works out that way. If it doesn't, then it's useless. But I have some other consume cards. I think I have at least one. Gain 2 Ember, draw 1 card. That's really good for me because I have this Ember flowing over to the next turn. So I'm gonna take that. That has good value. It's just gonna be, if that shows up, I just get 6 more Ember immediately for whenever I want it. So yeah, I could duplicate a card. Maybe that's good. What are we looking at here? I want to get rid of my torches. For sure, they're bad. And you know what? These rages aren't too great either. They're just not what I want to spend Ember on. I think I want to duplicate this again. Or... I mean, that's just so much. Oh, that's so good. This is also really good. Let's get the big shot. It costs me 1 Ember to use this if it works out. And it usually will. Do I get 2 per kill? Or just... Can I gain Ember from this? Yeah, alright. Let's do that. That could really be big. I should have been using that all over the place. On those 1 HP enemies. It would have wiped out all 4 of them. Scourge cards. I can hopefully handle that. I'm going to let this one hit me, I think, because we have too much going on right now at the start of this that needs to happen. The top floor is the good one again. So we're immediately starting off with this. And that's my turn. I gotta just take 5. We're gonna take some more damage. They're just stacking them up so bad. So many. Hopefully we can get the other enemy unit down there. The other morsel eater. Well, I've got the health to tank some of that, so we're not in trouble yet, but this sucks that I'm getting hit like that. There you are. Where am I gonna put you? He can't come in because these things are here. Damn. I didn't think about that they'd fill it up. You can go in the middle, I guess. That's not great. You want to continue taking damage here? Where are my spells? They just aren't showing up. Slay on myself? Yeah, I can. I should too. I'm gonna take 9 pyre damage. I don't know what to do about it though. Like, it's just, if they don't stop it and give me my damn ember spells that are missing so far, they're in here somewhere. And it's not just these. I've got like 5 different options and none of them are being pooled, so. Yeah, I know I am. These things hurt. I need to increase my draw power on this one is what I need to do. I can't decide if I want to kill this dude. I think I do. And just drop my... I'm going to do that. Make him a little better. I should have put those up top, maybe. He's gonna hit my pyre for 1. I might as well take that damage, I guess. These dudes show up so much. They're rocking me. It's kind of frustrating also because I have these dudes that can eat some of them for Ember, and those ones were useless before, but now they're just not appearing at all. They're just not showing up. It's finally here. Okay, we can blast something. What are we gonna blast? There's very low chance that this will fail. Which floor needs it the most? This one down here is probably the one to go after. Because it's going to get me the most of this, most likely. I got my 4 back. Going to immediately get this imp killed and get that back. And then use it again. Hey, suckers. And then throw these away too. this time they finally will not get to do that card trap to me, just the boss's turn. And we have this, which there's no reason not to use. It might show up before this is over, I'm not sure. Boss is on its way. I can hit the boss for 160. I can hit this dude and kill him and get my stuff back if I want to. It's not worth it really on that because this boss only hits twice, so if I give more mana to this, I will get more out of it than 160 damage will do. I'm better off using these to boost that and then saving my ember. Sitting on my ember till the last turn here. Boss isn't really doing very well against the weakest floor. The easiest one still did 200 damage. Okay, I want the guy in front to be tanky rather than anything else, so will these fire if I kill the boss in the same turn? They fire right away, don't they? Not that it matters, I can get rid of them regardless. Okay. He's not even close to getting through. She's dead. We're gaining HP. Well, come on then. Feeling pretty good about our chances this time, but we'll see. Apply trample to the boy in back who's trying to get kills for damage. This is extremely good. Just cast on him. I imagine this is a permanent upgrade for him, right? Just for the rest of the battle, he just gets trample, right? Is that what we're talking about here? Because that would be really good if that's the case. It could work out really well for him. I probably should grab that. I sort of want to draw more or get more Ember. I think Ember's the choice because of what's going on around here. We're not gonna have as much problems with drawing next time. I'm not sure which way I want to go. Do I want magic upgrades or unit upgrades? I'm thinking it's magic. The free removal would be nice. There's an artifact over here and coins. I think the left path is better. My units are doing fine. They don't need much. I need mana stuff to reduce the cost of some of these spells so that I can get more Ember more easily. Okay. Okay. These are kind of weird. I'm not sure which one will work better in an emergency against the final boss. I don't have their stats on screen. I don't know what they do. I feel like if I'm in control of the next battle, I'll use this one to heal it, I guess. And otherwise, these are just bad cards. They're just gonna eat up. But in the next battle, I could heal my pyre. My pyre's doing fine. Screw this. This one sucks. 106 health is plenty. If I lose, it's not because of pyre health. Those numbers aren't high enough on the damage either. I can have the other one do the same thing. Just 40 damage. Pretty wild. Permafrost I don't think I need. I've got Permafrost on the one I care about, and I think that's it. We can triple Eruption. I did double last time. We can triple by summoning one of those back. Could be done. Damn, I could have double stacked the Ember gain. That would have been good. I wasn't sure if this would show up or not, so I didn't want to risk it. I shouldn't have put the -1 on it, though. That's alright. I have some options here. One of them is this. 4 days. The other one is 4 damage, double damage shield. I think the 4 days makes this super good. It works on the boss. I have experience that it does. It absolutely does work on the boss. So that's 4 turns of the boss not moving. Theoretically, if it shows up at the right time. It's 4 turns of somebody not moving. Not attacking, I mean. That's the best of these. 10 magic power. Nothing wrong with making these a little better. I think it's time to get rid of petty theft. I should get rid of those rage cards. They're awful here. They're just no good. I thought I got rid of all my torches. That's the worst card I got. $400 coins. Spell shield, whatever, who cares? That's gonna block them from eruption, but even so, I still can probably get them killed. Good start. The middle floor is the one. I've been lucky that the bottom floor hasn't been the one so far. Let's set up shop. Spell shield's gonna guard him from this, unfortunately. Wow, they're surviving. Okay, no they're not. They did, they managed to live through it. It hit the same guy like 5 times, and that's unfortunate. He did live. I can't kill him. My boy in front is taking some serious hits. He's gaining HP this time, so he's okay. Bottom floor? No, top floor. I think it has to be the bottom. That guy's getting through, but who cares? He's gonna hit for 1. Whatever. I want to use the eruption, but I sort of don't. Because it might fail. It could hit if it hits the middle guy here too much, I'm done. The double spell shield kind of ruins it. I could get this guy up here if I really care about that 1 HP. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to save it for later. This dude is getting through. I should probably drop it in the middle, unfortunately. They're just barreling through. I need to drop units, though. I can't... If I don't get a kill with it, it's not great. Yeah, spell shield's actually running me a little bit, but it's because I haven't stacked damage yet. Soon it will end if I can get it up on the damage numbers. I'm gonna do this instead. I'm trying to determine how much health the front guy would have if I ascended a dude. This guy in particular, upwards. I don't want him to die. I kind of need to do it, whether I like it or not. Is he gonna hit my spire twice? That multi-strike sucks, that mean bonus. I'm gonna do this, get this guy killed, save my dude in front, and see what happens. Oh boy, they're just going right past me. It's it. I can't stop them though. I gotta do 16, 17. This dude's gonna be stunned, so he's not doing nothing. They're doing 17 damage, those two. So it's not as bad as it looks, but it still sucks they're getting through like that. Might as well get my card back. And I don't really want him to survive either, so... Okay, where's that trample? When I need it, it's time for it to show up. It's definitely, it would really solve a lot of problems if it showed up right now. It would really be really helpful. It would wipe these dudes out. I'm running out of power on the bottom floor here. There it is. They're all dead. He's gonna get 200 and he's gonna get a lot of damage from that. He's gonna get 120 damage right now from this. That's big. I guess there's a chance that the morsel I summoned from this might be able to kill the enemy here. He can. He's not going to though, unfortunately. I should have given him down. Oh well. I mean, I can give him the shield. He'll kill him. He will if I give him this. No, he won't. The guy has 6 health. Why did he get 6 health from? I misread it. Reading those numbers backwards. I should have put him down here. That's okay. Probably just as well. I wish Rage wasn't 3. I don't understand why it's so expensive. Comes this guy. He's pissed. Okay, well, I've got excavation and this. Gotta try. Okay, got the multi-strike down. I think this is over. Well, good luck, friend. He's gaining strength. Ooh, watch out. When damaged, oh my. Yeah, but what if my boy in front, who's gaining 3 HP on you right now, what if he hit for like 90 instead? What if he too was big? That's a good quote for what's about to go down here. The only reason I'm only getting 3 HP back is because that's the most I can gain. He has like 7 damage shields left. These cards are okay. All 3 of them are. I have 2 Ascend dazes already, I think. No, I have 1. And it's twice as good. But this one I would use on myself if I had to, if I felt like it. I'd rather not have that in my deck, I guess. Here's Eruption again. This one's very expensive. 3 morsels, though. Hey, Isworm, thanks for the host. Which one do I want? 4 or 2? This one gives damage shield to everybody. I think that's selling me. We're paying 1 more Ember for that AoE, and this one's 1-to-1 for morsels otherwise. I'm gonna try and pay for that. It's gonna be expensive though. Okay, so once again there is Merchant of Magic over there, and once again doesn't go on that way, I think. So last call for upgrades on that. Remove consume, but upgrades the cost. Do I just want these to show up over and over again? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. What if there's an endless? Or what's that one that makes it come back? Is there one for like that for magic? I don't know if there is. I don't think there is. Yeah, holdover, maybe. That is a thing that exists for summons that get killed. I think it might exist for... I'm not sure if it's in the store or not. I only get 1 reroll. So I'm not sure if I want to decrease the cost of this or not. It's not that much. That's definitely the thing to do. I'll decrease this. This thing is too expensive to be real, so now that it's 3, that's way better. No holdover. But I got frozen. Anything good for freeze? If this shows up, I can stun the boss for 4 turns. If it shows up, I can just hold on to it, and when the boss finally joins in, 4 turns of brutality. On turn 1, I send him up, and then I crush him. I won't be able to apply my 8 buff, though, if I do that, probably. It's not really gonna do both. The climb feels better because it's been boosted to be doubled. 4 turns of stun is disgusting. Trove is really good. I'll look at that in a second. Yeah, let's look at the other thing here. This one would be decent. This one is extremely brutal. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna hold this one, and it could be very handy, or it might not. Either way, it's fine. I'm gonna decrease this even more. This spell is really good now. That sounds good. I think I'm out of money now for whatever. But we can duplicate something. What should be duplicated? Probably this disgusting thing. Two, two ember for 3 morsels. Ember cache is also a good choice. Because this will give me so many over the course of this thing. The more ember I have, the more I can proc that thing, so I think this is the one to do. Yeah, I should have put Emberstone on it. I thought I would make the other spell better. Okay, he's gonna remove buff and debuffs, so that's gonna hurt my damage shield. Middle floor is the floor. Once again. In luck, I get to slay a unit at the start, so that gives me 40 damage. I don't want him to die, obviously, so I can block with this. It's annoying that this showed up so early. It's gonna eat one of my draws the whole time. Those are in. Got my ember back. By heap. My boy's here. It's tempting to throw 2 morsel poison. I don't think that'll work though. Is he what would happen? I need to protect him anyway, so I won't have room. Oh, yes, I would. They're making 2 each. I don't think I should combine them. I think I should play it smarter and just do 2 floors again. Don't mess with a good plan. I can't believe this guy's surviving though. Wow. It's because the morsel died. Or the imp in front that he got that health from. But I had to do it. That's okay, I'll get him with this. Okay, so who exactly is killing him? I think it's that's freaking sweet, man. He's gonna kill my morsels. What a jerk. Not this one. Oh, really? It doesn't hurt me? Yeah, it is. He's gonna drain my ember. I don't have a way to stop him, though. I want to hit him with quick, but it's not enough. He's still gonna get me, and then he'll die. My boy down here is also gonna die. Unless I do something. It's almost worth just moving him out of the way so he doesn't hit me with that. I'm gonna lose 5 ember. I'm gonna break even next turn if I allow him to do that. I could use this. I can get it back later. Hopefully, you would hope. With the Imp Summoner, he'll show up at some point, and then I might get it back. Oh, good. I'll lose 4. Only one of these guys is gonna die. I suppose I might as well put this guy up here. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, yeah, that doesn't hurt. Where's my consumed? I have a lot of consumed. I'm gonna go ahead and use him because these are good cards in here. Got Eruption back. Eat it. Also, my summon imp is ready for battle. The strongest one I've ever had. Trample for my boy. How is he not killing him here? Oh, it's because this guy has too much HP. Too bad I can't give him that rage. I can hit this guy for 25 and that might do it. Oh, I see. Yeah, the middle guy isn't going down. That's too bad. It's not enough. kind of just want to send the Ember Drain guy up a floor. Kind of just want to say goodbye to him and be all set to kill the other two. What? Yeah? That sounds good to me. Fuck this. None of that Ember draining crap anyway. I'm gonna drain mine. He's got him now. He's not gonna get a kill though. They're gonna wipe these guys out. He's gonna get one kill. Oh, 2 kills. Right, nice. Okay, good. It's 270. My morsels. Hey, how's it going up there? Oh. Hey, newbie, thanks for the host. We're on the final level here, doing our best. Gain 2, draw 1. Gain 2, draw 1. Okay. Love to see it. Oh, just hitting for 400. My damage shields, you son of a bitch. Whatever. Better blast this guy. Just get him out of here. This guy right here is such a tank, and I can get rid of him. This is 115 damage instead of 15. Pretty steep. Direct counter to him. The other stuff I don't use yet. The boss is here. I do not have Ascend. I do have this though. Well. I don't need to use these, I don't think. I think I finally won my Hellhorn run. Because this asshole, he's gonna find out what's gonna happen when I do this. We gotta wait for it to calculate my damage real quick. Hold on. We're buffering it. I'm ready. Bring him on up. We'll fight him next time. I decided to leave him unstunned. We'll give him a fighting chance. That way I can get some more damage real quick and, you know, have another go. Also, I can eat 2 more of these fellas. You know. I could have stunned him for 4 turns and had him dead before we even started. We're gonna test his metal. How you doing, pal? Yeah. Sure, whatever. Gets 46 more shields to go. Well, only 40 shields to go, man. A 2-turn boss rush bonus on the final boss. Well, I would credit that win more to the Morsel Boys than the Hellhorn guys, but the boss sure enjoyed his damage when he finally got it. But I gotta be real, the Morsel guy could have soloed him too, and probably would have just fine. I mean, really, he could have done that by himself and still had 20 shields to spare.
Dang.
Nature battles now have additional enemies. Is that good? Okay, whatever. That's gonna be tough. Two imp units. I like the imps. I think that's my favorite part of Hellhorn is the imps. I haven't gotten them to work yet, really, but I see their potential. Especially if you get endless on them. That sounds great. A morsel miner. Whoa, this thing's crazy. 5 and 5. I saw that enemy once. Oh, that dude. I couldn't afford him, so I didn't pick him up. Well, this sounds broken. Does it avoid giving you artifacts like this when you don't have the ability to get morsels? Like, is this card associated with the morsel team? I think it is. It's enough drums. My losing streak is finally over. At last. I'm surprised that none of these are gold. I've gotten a win as them and with them here. I guess it didn't, did I really have more Hellhorn than Awoken in this fight? Twinge gotta stop winning. I gotta catch up. What's up here? Oh, it's mastered. What's a covenant? Oh, I see. Okay, so this is my first win, and so it didn't count because I didn't have the hard mode on. I beat Offington's best. Pretty rude. Pretty rude to you, Hoffington. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do another one. Well, that's a good question. The Stygians, you're about to see them because I'm going to bring them in since that's the way this game wants to treat my scoreboard. I'm going to pick... oh man. This guy looks way more dangerous than this jackass. Oh man. Okay, so... I'm gonna roll this guy with the Awoken, and the Stygian I'll do next time. But there were a bunch of spell boys. They were led by this imp, and she was doing all kinds of stuff to boost them. She died every single battle, but her boosts were so strong that long after she was dead, the enemies all collapsed. Got my demon man back there like oh jeez, yeah, I wish this was what it was instead of this guy. Got my demon man back there just like Marvel vs. Capcom, Hulk standing back behind Mega Man or something. This is Mega Man in front. That's what he looks like. Okay, major battles have more enemies, dead weight, and the enemies stronger. Oh, we can eat early? Wow. Trample's looking real good, but Gorge, I know what that adds up to. Oh, I'm going for Gorge. Yeah, the problem with Trample is definitely that. I don't like that very much. The damage is way better to start. I'm going for Gorge. I'm going to try and build him up. The damage difference would take 6.5 eats, and then I'll be stronger after that. I can get 6 eaten, I think. Well, let's gorge. Okay, 15 health. I can survive despite their rage if I put someone in front. I'm not going to use this. I'm going to just drop these guys and slow them down. That rage that they get hurts. Oh heck, I can't. Damn train guys taking too much. That's too bad. Well, they're getting one through. This guy's just in my deck now, I guess. It's gonna get nasty if I don't get some new units out quick. He is too big. I figured the first round would be tough since I picked Gorge. Hopefully not too tough though. He's going to survive this one. This time I can feed him the thing. That should help. I don't know what else I'm gonna do though. Everyone's dying on every floor. Okay, we're done with the bonus enemies. Now the real fight has started here. We're not gonna take too much damage. The healer doesn't matter. And I have now boosted my guy beyond what the original trample would have given me in damage. Except for the trample missing part of it. Welcome back. It's that card. I don't think I'm going to get anything useful out of these. I can hold on to them, I guess. Might as well use it so that it gives me this guy instead. Oh, I could, yeah, alright. He's big now. Bigger than before. Big. 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 The boss that struggled with two of those dudes gets to run into this abomination. And die in 2 swings. Big. Then have a dinner after you're done. A big dinner. Champions. Alright, what we got? Rage 2 and Ember Drain 2. Ew. But we gained 2 back. I guess that's the... We lose 1 for this, and it costs... And it's just 2 rage. I don't understand the value here. The immediate gain to pay down the road. Oh, I see. Yeah, you could do it to them, couldn't you? It's hard to pass up on this. 3 of these dudes just instant. But the this is just 2 ember. 2 ember or 3 morsels. Oh yeah, this is just 2 ember back, so that could be really handy. I'm gonna do this one. Give me more variety in my deck. This is what I was thinking would be good on this thing that I'm doing at spikes. That's what was missing before. They have to deal with me not dying and hitting me a bunch, and they're gonna get hit back every time. Spikes would be good. I don't know which way I want to go. I'm deciding. Yeah, I don't have a lot of units. I think units are what I need. Passing up the magic store. This disgusting beast. Let's do permanently. And there's this guy. These two are crazy together. I'm gonna start this this dude up so I can start working on it. Because that sounds like something I need to do now if I'm gonna do it. I need to start right away on him. Loves to gorge. Could be a quick gorger too. He's gonna be all damaged. He can just slam him with some whatever he ends up with. Could be quickly done. That'll pay off someday. I don't know that I want to do this. Maybe. That sounds pretty good, actually. He's pretty low on health. He's not going to get a lot of health back until he gorges it up. Just kickstarting him so he doesn't heckin' die would be nice. I'm going to do that. I was thinking about purging my deck. I'm still going to do that. Fuck these guys, man. Damage shield 2 could be better than 25 HP, or some dude with 1 damage and 2 multi-strike could get rid of both shields, and then the next dude could kill him in 1 hit. 40 damage is safer, more likely to work. I don't feel like many things are going to hit me for 20 twice. Non-boss enemy units get +4. Bring it on. This is gonna be dangerous for my Gorger boss. Well, he's here. Begin the fest. I need this HP to go to my my boss boy. Looks good. This start couldn't have gone much better, honestly. Hey, he's already got 14 damage from 0. This guy with the money got away again. Can't do anything about that. Sorry, boss. I've got a more important thing to do up here. You're pretty good, though. You just do your own thing. Catch you later. I have to do this, or put a train steward in front. Probably the train steward. It's way less damage taken for. I really don't want to, I'm gonna take 5 damage unless I could avoid it, but I'd be stealing the gorge away from my friend here. No, I'd be good. No, I wouldn't be able to feed him anymore. Yeah. The train steward would never go away. Enhancing won't do anything. He is going to kill this guy in one shot. This guy's going to escape, and he's going to hit me for 5. I could fix that by putting the train steward in back, but then I won't be able to feed my dude anymore, and he's permanently growing, and it's that permanent part that makes me not feel that that's a good idea. I might drop the train steward somewhere, though. Might as well. I think he feeds the frontmost one, which is why I can't do it. Okay, well. Going to hit my dude with everything I've got. My boss doesn't even understand how they can possibly lose after that last one, but our secret weapon upstairs is going to take care of our problems. Feast! Yeah! This is for you, friend. My gorge was already out of control after one fight. Okay, that one on the end is good, but I won't be able to use it very well. I don't have the ember for that. And then there's this first one. Much easier to use that. Spikes are back. More spikes. Husk Hermit is really good. Husk Hermit is probably the one I want here. The Warden's good, but the boss will be the one gorging. I have to pick who's going to be eaten. I only really have room for 2. Trying to do more than 2 is too much. I think I'm not going to try and feed 3 lanes. I can feed 2 lanes. So I have to pick who it's going to be, and my boss is better than this guy. This guy's great, though. I think my boss is actually good this time, so I'm going to get the sweep. Let me just quickly duplicate my Gorger. My Overgorger, that is. Right? He got 20 from that last battle permanently. So he's already out of control. I don't think there's PvP content. I think you're sharing seeds or racing against each other in a seed. I think that's what the PvP is. There's like a daily run also. I think I'm going right. The Gorgers aren't going to feed each other. Like, the damage that one gets will not go to the other. Yeah, this is a campaign game, and I think you're just racing campaigns is what the main multiplayer feature is. Or sharing a seed with your friends so they can try the same run as you and you can see how they did. Also a feature. Those 2 things are the PvP features I know about. And there is a leaderboard. There's a multiplayer on the menu and it's pretty much just that, I think. As this isn't Hearthstone or anything, you do not compete against each other. Hey, thanks for this. I'm going right here. How expensive are my units? They ain't much. This is just free units forever. It's one on the left. Do I get a turn every turn? What? Do I always get a sting spell every turn? That sounds incredible. Like, that's better than free units, because my free units aren't expensive. They're free units for a reason. They're only 2 each. Ew. This guy's gonna devour my spells. That sucks. Well, even so, Sting is just a good card, and drawing one every turn still works. He can eat the Sting, but he can't stop me drawing all the cards I want. I'm gonna try this out. I've had the other one before and it whipped ass, so this one's gonna have to measure up to that, and I think it will. Um, can I turn my big gorger into a tiny boy? The large one sounds impressive, but I don't think it's the solution for my problems right now. Wow. That's busted. I wish I had gotten the large on him now. Oh well. Everyone knows the facehugger things from Half-Life, but there is an enemy that looks like my Gorger there that shoots a freaking beam. And he looks like a little hopping dog without a head. He looks like that. It's terrifying. One of the worst enemies in that game. I hate dealing with him. Okay. Well, same plan as before. The ultimate weapon goes up top and gets fed. And my boy here goes down here. Or down here just as well, but probably up here to give me more time. Figure out what I'm doing. Maybe kill one of these assholes here. Spikes? Nah, we're not using spikes here, probably. My boss is dying here. Unless I do something weird. Like put the Husk Hermit in front. That's not great, though. I'd rather waste a Train Steward than kill the Husk Hermit that way. Hate to see it. I'll just feed the top guy for a while until the Husk Hermit's dead. He will eventually die, probably, maybe. I mean, he's taking a shitload of damage there. Got what I'm after. Going to go ahead and sting up. Put this down. I don't have a use for these guys. I just thought it would be a good idea to put them in the deck. Because isn't it random when it comes back through? Gives me 3 times as much chance to get one, I guess. We slayed a mine. I mean, it's free. I might as well get the boost, right? Whatever. I could have enhanced my dog twice. Probably should have. If I spike the boss, I'll kill them all. Eh. Yeah, they're not gonna get him despite their best efforts. Okay. Double sting. Hey, how's that damage doing? Triple sting. Jeez. Okay. Maybe I can kill the shield guy before he gets up top if I keep stinging him. My deck is just gonna be stings. That might be a problem, right? I guess it's drawing extra every time, so that won't be a problem. It just adds up so fast. It's getting out of control. The boss has nothing to fight. I don't want to put that down. No thanks on that. Just gonna let it roll. I want to summon as many edibles as I can here for the final deal. I mean, that's all I can do, unfortunately. I think there is a max of like 10. There's trample, which would really make that puppy up there really good. Is multi-strike permanent? In terms of the battle, I think it is. Double damage on, I mean, double damage might be better. It's just really expensive. So that's the better choice, is to get that going. Small price to pay, 2, and then you lose 4 Ember. You lose your next turn, really, is what that does. That sucks, but you know what? Multi-strike when you're hitting for a 200 is stronger than trample. Yeah. I think this is still the way to go. It is very expensive. But the initial price is not, which means I can get it going and then just sit back and watch it, and I don't have to cast it until I'm ready for it. I can sit on this. Trample's good. I would definitely take Trample if this wasn't looking at me with multi-strike. Speaking of multi-strike, well, this is a good one to pick up. Capacity is definitely something I want. Heading left. This guy's gonna be big. Let's get rid of these train stewards first up. And later the regions. Trying to figure out which one will give me the most morsels every turn here. Beast could be big too. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to reduce mana cost on. And if it's 0, that helps me out. This one's the best one, I think. Just to be able to make sure I always can cast this. It gives me morsels, and I can use it on anything, yeah. So either Feast or Antumbra, Assault, or Shade Splitter seems weak, but that would be my next choice. I think I want this one forever. I could stand to have a good regen, because I'm gonna have a guy who needs health real bad. I don't have any other money anyway. Hey, there's Trample for you. Those are big numbers. These numbers add up faster, but you know what? You're not the Gorge Master anymore. That's a lot of pips, though. I did just upgrade it, so got room. I still think it's worth it. I did the new indie earlier. Just one, taking it easy. My hands are all messed up. Taking a break. I think I want to do this. It's so big though, it's gonna be a pain to work with. Boss gets its own floor, that's what that means. Spikes 4. Yeah, I do. stretch. I iced it. Hey, first turn. He's back. Heck, I should have put the Gorger on the second floor. He could just kill everybody. He ain't dying. He'll never go down. He might go down to spikes, actually. I want to protect him while he does his thing. He's still growing. The Husk Hermit's going to be really bad since I gave everybody spikes. There it is. Here's this. Multi-strike. Using it right this early would hurt me pretty bad. My boss is dead. Can't save him. This guy too, honestly, it is really hard to keep these guys alive. The spikes is really hurting me. My boss up here might not even make it if I'm not careful. But we can throw 3 damage at this guy over and over again. It's real tempting to give him multi-strike right now and just try and deal with the result of that move. I'm going for it. It's too mandatory right now. Okay, I'm gonna eat this guy too. So I can drop one of these idiots down here and maybe save my boy, but he is not gonna last much longer either. We don't get Ember this turn. Apparently that's okay though, since we got that card. Heck, we got both of them. Those two up there are dead. I don't want to do that this turn. I'd rather do damage. It's not going to add up for me. I guess it would. No, I can't eat that many this turn. I'm just going to use these jars. I'm going to have so many that it's not going to work this turn. It's the only turn where it's a bad idea. Here's this. Okay, what do we want? Damage shield. +2 in lifesteal. Topped. These guys hit for 3. I can play them. They'll just... I don't know if they get discarded or thrown in the consume pile if they die. I'm not sure about that. I think they go I know they go here if I don't use them. I don't know what happens to them when they die. Maybe I shouldn't use them just for damage. They would all get themselves killed. It's all good. The morsels aren't gonna die up here. He's fine. He's gonna kill them both. With his multi-strike madness. The third one will get him though. I gotta do something about that. I only have wait, what? Why is he surviving? Oh, he's not attacking. This one is. I can't get him to survive either. Not quite. Maybe I can get some tankier ones. The 0 HP one's good. I got my Ember back. Ember Drain is wearing off. That was tough to deal with. Since you insist on dying. Oh, the tanky ones, they're all dead. That's a shame. Okay, it's time for a battle. I should have used this first, damn. Missed my chance for bonus stats. Oh well. That sucks because it's permanent. I missed my chance for a permanent boost. I could have killed one of those dudes and gotten it. Oh, well now they're gonna deal with him with roots. Okay, well, we have either Ember or this, and the Ember one gives me a fix for the multi-strike. This one I don't really need because I'm always loaded with these dudes now. Break even on Ember. That first one's a problem because I might have 0. Rooted is okay. I don't really need more draw stuff. I'm good on that. I ain't got no heckin' money. I'm gonna go right. Large. Large husk. Tough morsel maker. If they're hitting him, I want them to stop. But it makes more sense here because he's gonna be getting hit the most. This deck whips. This deck is way better than the last one. 15 armor don't mean nothing to me. You can have fun. Stealth 8, pretty gross though. We got him again at the start, that's luck. He's so strong now that I almost want to put him at the bottom floor. Behind this tank. It's too early for that. I'm still boosting him. I'm still gonna get him stronger. I don't know what the final boss is like these days. Oh, we got money. That's the stuff. There's multi again. I'm gonna use it because my Ember stuff is gonna come in soon. And I'm ready to do that, so whatever. We got a bunch of dudes coming up here that I'm gonna have to deal with, so I want to spread that 168 damage out. This guy's getting buffed up, but it doesn't even matter. All those buffs and he's still dead in one hit. Whatever. Hey fellas, you're rooted. I forgot about that. They're in trouble. They're not gonna get up there because of that auto route. We're manaless. For a little while. Four dudes next turn though, they're probably gonna break through, I expect. We can't hold them off all day. Get him out of here. I can save the boss. Maybe I should. Sorta can. They're gonna hit in front of him twice. I can save him with these guys. Alright. Rooted has stopped them from being able to win. They can't do a damn thing. They can't even get up there. How you doing, idiot? Nice stealth. I gotta delay him as much as I can. I think that's the end of his stealth. Yeah, it is. I got something fierce going on here, Ketsworth. It ain't right. Well, I do love seeing it. Have a good time with that. Boss? Hey, you die in 2 hits. Do you think you can beat this dog with 8 damage and etc.? Here you go. What's this guy do? Oh my, he's the big one. He's gonna be the huge thing. Oh, we're too strong. We felt darkness. Oh my. I'll take that. Spit him back up and eat him again. I'm not sure about this one. I could put this guy down, I guess. He's behind my dog. Four spikes is okay, too. I don't think I like this stuff, yeah. I got what I need already. I don't want to expand my deck unless it's really good. It's time to duplicate the dog, though. It's time to copy him and have another one that's just a regular, less fed boy. This is no good. Two puppies. Whoa, 1300 health, how am I gonna... Wish I had more Ember to summon the Morsel Maker. He's in the wrong place, unfortunately. Wish he was on turn 2. Ideally, he would be on turn 2. Might as well put the Thorned Hollow out. These guys will die to him. No room there. What happened to the statue? Oh, we ate it. Hey, they didn't take spike damage. Is the range? Wait a second. Oh, I guess it's just one. His damage is pathetic. Yeah, I need to heal him first. Okay. Always eat. Yeah, he has no spikes. Hermit goes back here. This is the only place for him. Unless he blocks for this dude. But, yeah, I guess he could. He does have spikes. He has better spikes than the dude in front. Whatever. Let them kill this idiot. They couldn't kill the train steward. I don't have a place if my dog comes out to put him. He'd go up top. He's only one square. He's going up top. Double dogs. The backup pup. I can't use this yet. I would like to, but it's not happening. Not unless something... To find a way to get some timber right now, I don't think I can. Probably should have healed the guy down bottom, but I don't care. Ten armor, can you believe this? Jeez. 10 armor. There you go, friend. Don't forget that he also gains quite a bit from those. He gains quite a bit. Really? Hi, fellas. I should have emptied my hand first because they gave me too many to carry. Should have done the feast first, yeah. I would have filled it up completely. Okay, now kill one of these with this. We get even more to eat. I don't have a place for that one, so feast. I could have had my dog 2 more of those, gotten him some more permanent stats. That's alright, the boss deserves it. He's been waiting a long time to have a dinner. Oh boy, 10 armor. Man, came back and bit me. Time for that multi-strike. comes the pain cost. It's gonna hurt, but you know what? It's like having 3 pops up there. Here she comes. Ember loss canceled. I'm curious when it gives me that ember. It's going to give me it because it's going to be in the middle of a fight here. He's going to eat it, and then when does it give me that ember? Do I get it next turn? Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'll have maybe I'll have some next time. I'm gonna ember drain myself again for a piddly amount of damage. Sounds good. Why don't you forfeit? How about that? Throw it in. Well, have a good time. Draw a dog and give it 20/20, huh? It's just kind of randomly pull one though. I can apply quick to my puppy. Actually, it doesn't already have that. It has I can apply quick to this guy. He could really benefit. Or the boss too. Of course, there's Shroud Spike at the end there. It's golden. It's crazy. We gotta go for that one. There's a dog duplicator over on the right. A pack of pups. Which one of these is lousy? Regen is lousy. Regular will restore. Make sure I get the right puppy. We have 3 tiers of puppy now. We have 2 pups. We have a young adult, we have a puppy, and we have the mom. Who will continue to eat. That 40 is looking real good just as a starter, because you just don't get to eat that much. But that 5, though, I can sort of handle it. I can sort of deal with that, because they're going to be by themselves almost. I'm going for that one. This is one of the few times I ever will, probably. Gonna have a lot of money if I win this one, if I don't lose somehow. Hey, pup. I can't kill that one with this. Damn. He's so big. Gonna have so much money. The puppy shall guard the boss viciously. HP will be trouble here because of the strike back. Not much I can do about that. Should have gone for the morsel maker over the dog, probably. Oh well. Aye, the wrong one. Oh well. Going forward. The dog on the second floor may be the first puppy dead out of all of them this whole time. First one to finally go down. Though I could very easily just save it by doing something like that. I can't feed the puppy. He can eat the enemy. There's a multi-strike. Oh man, I keep missing him. Maybe I can get him anyway. Oh, I'm close, but not quite. I just needed one more of the Ember fellas. Oh well. Oh, the boss. He's mighty looking. 1250. How am I going to deal with that? Heck. Hey, how you doing? No puppy left behind. All pups will live the whole time. Three morsels. There's Trample. I gotta get Trample. Trample multi-strike. This awake is pretty good for the dude down bottom, but I don't think I want it. I don't think that's good for me to even worry about him. I should probably just remove him from my deck, even though he's a good tank. Send. Nah, we're good. I could take that 10 gold and go home. Alright, well. There's a duplicator, so how about another dog? The Papa Dog's on his way. Get this regen out of here. Sharpen is actually really good for the fight because they hit the dog and yeah, but it's kind of expensive. And there's two of them. Endless isn't good for me here. Immortal Morsel Maker. I'll be back. I got a lot of money to spend. Ow. The father dog has been found. Might as well get this. Let me look at the other story, yeah. And we have, there's still two. Well, that's... Fuck magic. What else we got? Let's purge one. First spell card is consumed. I cancel that. Free dinner. Okay, we got our pup. Hey, gross. This is what I pulled? That sucks. Too bad, idiot. Yeah. How about them apples? Etc. Oh, there we go. Hey, that heal gives him spikes from eating. That's a deadly combo itself. I want him out. Very important that that guy gets there this time. He wasn't there last time and it sucked. Oh my. Hey, it's the pup. What floor do you think that pup belongs on? Young dog. I think I should put all 3 dogs up on top floor. All 4 dogs. They don't need to eat anymore. They're done feeding. They've had enough to taste. Let them unite. I'm ready for the boss to come die. If it feels like it. Hey, Pelt. These guys with the purge cards. Jerks. Oh, I can't get both dogs. Hate to see it. What I need to do is get my 4 dogs together. The family has to be reunited. Will they even get to the dogs this time? I don't know. The boss very well may just win. That's the real curiosity. If I did nothing the entire game and just got here with the boss of what he damn near started with, would I still have won? That's it's quite a boost. Hard to resist even in the face of pyre damage doing 7, whatever. I'm doing this. Screw that. Which ones are these? This is damage, lifesteal. Nowhere to put them. There's no heckin' room. There comes Trample, as late as possible. Finally Trample. Next turn. I should've... You know what, I do want to eat that one. Make sure we have this Ember that I need. Alright. Wow. Gross. Well, first things first. Mama won't let the pups get hit anymore. If she ever did, I don't know if she did. Okay. We'll kill this one. I can play everything here. The poor boss. Okay. Hey! Get out of the way for the dog. Young adult pup is here. Let's get that multi-strike. Hey, the boss is dead. Whoops. Oops. That's a shame. Hate to see it. Get dogged. Nice.
Dang.
Ah, nice. Descend friendly and enemy units. Starward multi-strike. I haven't seen this before. Fuel. How do we get fuel? He has to eat. I did get a Hellhorned win because the Hellhorned randomly got assigned these guys, and these guys cannot lose. That's what it seems like. It seems like it's very difficult to lose with Umbra, and they get mixed with Hellhorn, so I immediately won. Nice. Look at this number. It's lower than it could be because we killed the boss 3 turns early. I mean, I was just doing 2k a turn on my first try of Umbra. I was doing more than 2k a turn at the end. I did, I mean, you add up those dogs. And I didn't even have to try. That's just the way it goes. It felt like finding that unit and getting those buffs was certainly a helper, but I think I would have a portion of that damage on the boss no matter what. My actual boss would actually be one of those dogs at least, no matter what. If he felt like it, if he felt like being one of those. That dog was going wild. That dog started with 0 damage, by the way. We fed it that much, that it had 500. So we fed it 250 units, I think, ultimately. Probably more like 120 because we had the doubler, but yeah. Hey, my runs look better now. I didn't feed them much in the final battle. Just forget these 4 happened and we're good, right? Just delete these 4 runs and we have something going on. Man. Gross. Well, now I'll probably be playing random until I get the last one unlocked. How do you even... What do I need still? I need 240 kills. I'm getting there. Next time I'll have it, probably. Another game or 2. I feel like you get about 100 kills a game at least. I probably will play these guys again next time because I'm not sure I remember exactly what they're up to. I just remember they did good work. Whatever they did it well. I don't remember exactly what they were doing. Yeah, I know it's spells. I don't remember the details. She was boosting them somehow. I was spell crazy, and it worked. I think I'm done for now, though. I've been on playing this. I have another session if you're interested in watching me lose. Hellhorned earlier. That's on YouTube already. And Twitch. It's in my VODs too. But moving on. Okay, I'm gonna see who's online in the middle of the night here. If Twinge is on, he probably is playing this. Oh, he's playing FTL. He's getting his hard modes going on. I'll see you later. You can tell him about my dogs if you want. If you have this, use that. See you later. Use it 4 times. If you're going over there. For my 4 pups.